Somebody in the other comments before told me, slow down and pick a pace to maintain your cadence. So like I said, mind you, this was my cadence before, so I think I did a pretty good job.
Oh,
I think so.
matter of fact, what's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another stream as we are awaiting new market open. First things first, I gotta log into my brokerage and let's see what we got going on. So throughout the night we had a couple of moves. I cannot find my cursor. Okay, there we go. There's my cursor. We have definitely inverted these 1 hour fair value gaps, and let's map out some new ones. I'm actually gonna come and map out the new fair value gaps, and like when news comes out. But we'll see what it is that we're gonna be able to do. I'm gonna mark out my new highs and my new lows. First things first, I need to be able to get my energy. I'm gonna take this shot of espresso followed by water. But let's take our supplements first. So we have our ashwagandha, ashwagandha, apple cider for blood sugar. Can't lie, today's a scary day for me when it comes to trading. Very scary trade. Very scary day. Took off a 4 hour for value gaps. Right now we can map out this one right here, down here. But the rest we're gonna take care of when we when we get into the other things. That's when we're gonna get into that one. But for now, let's just map everything out. Actually, low key, right now I gotta take this shot of espresso or else I will faint. I will 100% faint. Charge my phone real quick. Alright, so the thing that's gonna give me energy today, my espresso. Cheers. I ain't gonna lie, you might see me have a complete 180 depending, but let's see. Alright, in the meantime, we're likely gonna create some YouTube videos because we're gonna wait till market open. I'm not trading CPI actually because that's just, it's against my rules. Like it's not during market open, so I don't do that. And they're kind of patching it on what's it called, YouTube. So I said YouTube on NQ. So I'm not gonna be doing that, unfortunately. I know. Oh, we wanted to see the price action for news, right? I know. But sometimes it's not about risking. Sometimes it's about steady growth and just constantly doing what it is you're supposed to be doing. If I was to do that, I would be doing stuff that I know I am not supposed to be doing. And I cannot do that to myself, and I refuse to do it to myself. Alright, there are a few videos I wanted to watch. I have to pull out my playlist that has everything. What's good, bro? All right. One and the last thing. Let's go live. I press go live. I'm already live. All right. Let's go live. Okay, you guys can hear me. Oh, this is crazy. I wasn't even on the right thing. Let me see. Alright, there we go. We're good. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to pull out this real quick. So we can figure out which YouTube video it is that we're going to be watching. While we wait for, we got over an hour, so we can knock down like 3 videos. So where are my videos? The videos I have stored up. Not that. Playlist. There we go. Stream videos. We already. Bless me, thank you. Let's take this out as well. Let's see which video is it. We're gonna start off with though. That's what we gotta see. I like cars, so I'm gonna pull out this car stuff. We got 2 videos ready for watching. There we go. We got 3 videos. All right. So this guy went to a ghost city. Do we know why he's going to a ghost city? No, we do not. All we know is, as someone who is black, we know there's certain things you just do and you just do not do. There's certain things you do and you just do not do. And this is one of them, as a black man. But we are lucky to have people like this, and we could just be like, you know what? You do what you want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm gonna see what you want to do, since you want to record it. He called it what?
This is the most bizarre city on the planet.
Alright, I'm listening. I'm intrigued.
It cost $100 billion to build and was designed to house 1 million people.
Okay.
Currently, it houses just 2. Well,
rent must be low.
and the camera crew. Where are we?
That, my friends, would be Forest City, Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Forest City in Malaysia.
$100 billion luxury project that has tanked.
And when it was built, developers promised that it would be a dream paradise for all mankind.
But 8 years on, and the complex is virtually empty.
So what
Why
happened?
is this?
Why did nobody ever move here? And how did it all go so badly wrong?
All right, my friends, now, believe it or not, we're actually here all the way in Malaysia for a bit of a reason.
You know, Malaysia is a pretty cheap city to live in, regardless. So I don't know why any of this happened.
He has no clue, but flashback to a bit of an argument we had in the office 2 weeks ago.
Do you think you'll stay in London long term, Anna?
No, I don't think so. I think London's too busy. I think if we could just get everyone and just get rid of them,
Yeah.
and it's just me here by myself.
Just you.
Just a city to yourself, that's the dream.
the dream.
That's yeah. Oh, that's what. Yeah.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Why does he have the same shirt on?
Fully stand by that.
Okay, so we're about to spend the next 100 hours testing this man's stupid theory and investigating 5 main factors to see if life really would be better living in a city with nobody else.
How does it have
Starting-
How does it have shops when nobody lives there? I just saw a whole like. How does it have that whole? How does it have these when nobody lives here?
Factors to see if life really would be better living in a city
Can you
with
loot it?
nobody else. Starting with the housing.
Okay.
Mate, where is everyone?
I ain't gonna lie. I would be speeding down this freeway.
Enjoy up to 6 months free rent. 6 months? If nobody lives, 6 months free rent. 6 months? If nobody lives here, why is it so well kept?
Are they all fully built? Like they're not under construction?
No, yeah, this is all completely built.
And what's the big black building?
The
Who's
big
the person-
scary one.
I'm telling you, this is a tax
That's where
write-off.
we're staying.
Now, my friends, because so little people live here, there wasn't even anyone around to check us into the hotel.
Are we allowed to? Oh no. Yeah, no, this one.
Okay, so the code is number 329.
What?
What can you do?
They're checking into it like it's an
Lots of
Airbnb.
pictures in here, but not many pictures of people.
Oh yeah! And we're in. We're on the 39th floor.
39th floor.
Then, keys in hand, it became apparent we might just be the only people in this entire building.
Hello? There's no one here, is there?
No way. Should we play hide and seek?
10, 9, 8, 7. But not you lot, you knob, it's just him.
Cameras left too.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Weird.
No.
However, we were here to find out what
This will actually be a perfect location to. Perfect location to.
actually living here was like. So we left the hotel to see what kind of accommodation Forest City had on offer.
Hiya. We can't go for a walk?
Cannot.
No.
No,
Not just a walk or anything.
yeah, no.
Now this was all very strange. Why would a city with no people in it be so heavily guarded? And what on earth were they hiding?
I'm not allowed in.
You can't go in.
Can't go in.
There's got to be a bush you can sneak through, surely.
As it turns out, there was.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy.
All right, my friends, so these are called the Pearl Villas. We're walking through a neighborhood of about 300 homes at the minute. We've not seen a single person. And these are like mega fancy homes. Some of them are like 10,000 square foot. You're talking like 8 bedroom, like 7 bathrooms. If you bought them when they were built in 2016, they were selling them for over $1 million. And apparently 10% of them sold. Hello?
There's no furniture. Ew.
It's like there's not even like there's no people, there's no furniture.
Do they get post? The box empty. Doorbell? Should I try the doorbell? Never show that to anyone.
Now, despite being a little bit run down in places, this looked like a nice area.
Hang on, there's a neighbourhood notice board.
It's not even like it feels like no one's here now, it feels like no one's been here in years.
But something was starting to feel off.
Hiya, mate. No? No room. And someone live here?
No men.
No humans?
No men.
No men?
No man.
Okay, no men. Alright, thanks man. Have a nice day. He's cleaning a house, like he's sweeping a house, there's nothing in. There's no one's in there. Who does he work for?
Then, after that strange interaction, we realised that another worker of Forest City seemed to be following our camera team.
Okay, so we are being followed by one of the workers, which is a bit weird because he didn't even look like security. Like he didn't look like he was there to enforce anything. I think he was just maintaining the buildings, but they are keeping a close eye. Definitely following us, bro.
Wide open.
Hello?
Oh, there's a guy coming. Let's go.
Things through there?
Let's walk relatively fast.
Yeah, you guys
can we get
need to
through
jump
here?
over
That's
a
someone's
fence or
driveway.
something.
Now, at this point, we realised that if we were going to get a proper understanding of what the housing is actually like in Forest City, we'd have to do things properly. So we rang up a local estate agent.
Nice to meet you. I'm Purple.
Oh, nice to meet you, Purple.
You're looking
Purple.
for a buy or to rent.
And then, after a bit of back and forth, they agreed to show us around the flat. But first, we'd have to get past security.
Will they let us in?
And we're allowed this time, though.
We're in. Yes. Don't want to intimidate them with my presence, so I'll let him go first.
What floor is it? 31st. 31st.
That's
And
purple.
Has anybody lived in this flat before?
So, this 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom home in Mikey's dream city came with a gym, sports courts, and even a swimming pool. We asked the estate agents how much it cost, but before they could tell us, I ran into a bit of a problem.
Alright, my friends, now, bit of an emergency. Just had a notification saying we've had all of our bank cards cancelled for using them abroad. Is what I would say if we weren't using Revolut. Who? Right, good on it's very well in the UK if you travel. Point using for using and 500 a month, 350.
How much was this flat?
How much is this? 1,500 a month, $350 a month to rent.
Alright, guys, who's moving to Malaysia with me? Who is moving to Malaysia with me? You're telling me for dirt cheap we can get all the Malaysian has. I'm telling guys, who's moving to Malaysia with me, y'all? Oops, wrong button. Guys, let's move to Malaysia, y'all. Let's move, like, we already know, like, rent is high. The hoes ain't really going for real. They ain't really going. So I feel like at this point we should just do what we know we're supposed to do. Let's go to Malaysia. Let's go. I'm saying, and work online so you can still make American pay.
So, my friends, at that price point, the housing is getting a great big tick. But how
That
is
ain't
the
too
city's
bad.
nightlife fare in comparison?
There's not one. There's not one light. Mate, there is one flat on. The other one's the pool.
As we looked around to take our crew out for the evening, we passed empty restaurant after empty restaurant until we
Bro, these
finally
places
managed
look
to
nice
find
to
one.
eat.
Then we headed to the one single bar in the entire city. Okay, now sadly the camera wasn't rolling at this point, but as we walked into
What that
this
mean?
pub, we were like, oh class, right? There's 10 people in here. This is absolutely bouncing. However, as soon as we sat down, every single one of them swarmed our table. It turned out literally everybody in that room was staff, and they were all immediately trying to sell us expensive bottles of alcohol. So that didn't last long.
Should we just bounce?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, let's go. Oh, good. No, thank you. That's so weird. What the f was that? Oh my god, every single person in that bar, there was 10 people, they all worked there. Nuts, how bizarre.
So slightly less luck for Mikey there if he fancies partying in his new home. However, as we woke up the next morning, we started to
Bro,
see a
this
few signs of
is
life.
it just me or
Oh.
this looks like
However, as we
a
woke
scene off of The Last of Us Part 2?
up the next morning,
Hold on. The Last of Us Part 2 apartments. This looks like off or let's see buildings. Like it looks like it's off of The Last of Us, bro. Or am I tripping? This is actually
we
crazy.
started to see a few signs of life.
Hold up. 8:30. Let's see what NQ is talking about. Holy smokes. Now this is wild. My bad, y'all. To everybody watching this on YouTube after I post this, I'm so sorry. Let's keep watching.
Mate, do you live here?
Like for a couple of days, yeah.
Oh, what you doing here?
NS over the road.
The school thing. Oh, sick.
Now, admittedly, my friends, right, we've seen millions of YouTube videos on this place before, and they all mention this cult-like group who had recently started living in Forest City.
Network school.
Network school.
Network school.
Network school.
We've started new currencies. Could we start new countries?
Hey, we want to have our own society. We want to be able to determine our own rules.
These people are crazy internet people who don't want to pay taxes. They want to like skirt governments and create their own world.
90% of Americans have lost their way. Network state is a way of resolving that tension.
Is it busier than people say it is, or no?
Zifo?
Oh, sorry, we're vlogging, yeah. We can cut it for sure.
Yeah, I'd rather you just like...
Of course we can, of course we can. Yeah, no worries.
Now, at this point, we were thinking, why on earth is everybody so reluctant to reveal what's going on here? But there was no time to investigate network school just yet, because we were here to test Mikey's theory. And to do that, we needed to see what amenities Forest City had on offer. And what we were about to see absolutely blew our mind.
Hello!
I was telling my coworker today, because he was telling me about how he would like guess cars and stuff, and how somebody just pulled that Cooper flag card. Literally, a billionaire can literally just pay like that person like $5 million just to reduce their overall earnings. Like,
we've got shop fronts. They are just pictures though. You'd expect if it's like
instead of buying a car,
it would be like overgrown or whatever. It's so well like pruned.
It's sort of like North Korea, isn't it? How they
You can't compare it positively and go to like North Korea.
Now, this didn't quite look like what the developers of Forest City had promised to their residents.
Wait, what?
Now, this didn't quite look
Did they
like
build
what the
it out of? Okay, that has to be. They had to be land.
The first duty-free island and an international shopping paradise.
So we took a look inside the mall to see what else we could find.
Oh my god.
It's a mall full of nothing.
Thousands of people. It is a dream paradise for all mankind.
And this glass is so dirty, like.
Whoa, man.
That's actually sick. Why is there so much space? Do you know how much you could have filled it out with?
This is so good. I feel like you could play paintball in here. There's so many possibilities.
Go-karts. Go-karts. It's like, it honestly looks like, you know when you see like future alien cities? Like, it looks really nice. When they were like, oh, it's a paradise, you go, it's not that far from the truth.
So, my friends, as we ventured further and further into the mall, we realised that it might not have ended up the paradise that they'd been advertising.
Some of it is rotting.
Yeah, it's not brand new.
But it did appear that one person, at least, was trying to keep this place going.
Are you working? Lighting in here? Is there planning that there's going to be shops in here? No, but you're just doing lighting. Isn't that so weird though, how there's people in here with ladders going to work for no one?
Surely it's like fridges and freezers and cookers supposed to go
as long as you pay your as long as you feed your family, like we Gucci, like.
Have you seen anything that isn't just a blank room? But what's interesting is there's not even people here to vandalise them. Because if this was in the UK, you'd find like beer bottles in there, that sort of thing, right? Nothing.
Oh, sorry, it was just me like. No, that's good. Didn't want it anyway. Cool. But it works. This is the weirdest place.
See how good it is being in an abandoned city?
Honestly, you actually have such a point. It's like everywhere's your home if no one else is there, right? Like this just feels like one big, massive, shiny living room.
And I made sure
feel like
to
if
test
the
that
feds
living room
are
out
ever
properly
after
with our
you,
cameraman
that's where you should go. Lil Durk, take notes.
But sadly, after that, it was time to leave.
No worries, no worries.
So then, after finding out there wasn't many shops, we went to check out Forest City's other amenities.
Okay, Forest City, that's why there's so much grass. I'm like, what's with the grass shit?
Like, it's literally perfect.
Where is everyone? Why would you not come and have a little splash? The only difference is the lack of people.
Yeah.
But other than that, they've nailed it.
You were bang on, by the way. Your theory was bang on. This is perfect.
The water looks
I can't believe
clean.
for once one of my unpopular opinions has got through. It's always, oh, Mikey's so silly, Mikey's so dumb, him and his loony ideas. Wow.
You take 100 shots, you're going to make one of them.
And eventually, we actually found an open shop.
Oh, how much are the bikes? You can buy a bike.
Which, my friends,
buy
was
a
all part of
Maserati. What are
Forest
you
City's
talking about?
original plan.
Did y'all not see that? You can buy a Maserati, bro. What? Give me that.
Bike.
Which, my friends, was all part of Forest City's original plan.
The city integrates various modes of transportation that allow residents to enjoy a better life.
You name me one other city on Earth, you'd have this much freedom.
Did they actually buy
It's
bikes?
unbelievable. There's just nobody here.
With around 10 kilometers coastline.
I can't lie.
Yeah?
Do I want to?
I'm
No.
seeing it.
It's not far off, right? There's even the people here. In their promotional video on the beach, there was yachts.
Yachts?
Okay, we're close.
I mean, that'll do for me.
I mean,
like,
they don't
that's
have
fair
a
enough.
pier.
They
It's
also
close.
crocodiles, because it's been so long since they built it, right? And nobody rocked up. Crocodiles have returned here. So they used to be here, then they built it, and then no one came, and then they're like, oh, we'll take it back.
Is that why no one's swimming? Bit strange for a beach, isn't it? Significant lack of swimming for a beach.
Now, honestly, we had the time of our lives, taking in all that Forest City had to offer. So it's a big tick from us. However, our next test was about to prove a lot more difficult, because to try and see what type of community he'd be living in, Mikey headed out in search of an actual local.
Do you live in Forest City? Do you live in Forest City?
I just visit my friend.
Which turned out to be pretty difficult. However, the people who did live here all mentioned one thing.
NS member?
No, we're just here on holiday.
What's NS?
NS company network school.
I've been living in this like network school.
Now, weirdly, everybody that we met seemed to share that one same belief of Mikey's that living in a ghost city might be quite good after all. So we decided that we needed to go and
Network
find out
school.
about this cult for ourselves.
What do you mean
This
cold?
network school we've been hearing about looks a bit weird.
Now you can stay at the nest for free by simply recruiting new members. So you can live free, optimize for longevity, and don't die.
That's poor promotion.
Now, we knew
L
this wasn't going
promotion.
to be easy, because everybody we bumped into on this trip had been incredibly secretive about what was going on. Apart from one legend called Connor,
There's a lot of people at network school.
who had offered to show us around.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come to network school?
So we took him up on his offer and headed to their headquarters.
How's it going? You good? Thank you for this, man.
I'm not even sure how much we're allowed to see because of security.
Yeah. So are they quite on it with security? What's the?
You need an access card.
Oh, I see.
You're just visiting?
Yeah, just visiting. How long have you been in the network school?
Cult.
Now, upon
The
arrival,
cults.
we were greeted with the same sense of suspicion that had been following us all around the city.
Which means of these people.
And now it was just a matter of waiting to see if the boss man would let us in.
So how many people are there here?
I would say 500.
Now, my friends, after waiting for what felt like an eternity, it was beginning to look like we weren't going to be allowed in. So Connor decided to try and pull some strings.
Can we ask the core team?
What's the core team?
A group of 20 people who are employees here. They run everything, all the operations.
I've got a couple of people not at network school, but they seem pretty chill and they're doing a documentary on Forest City.
You mentioned he's one of the e-boys.
That's not going to help anything.
He said no.
No. Do you know why he said no?
Do you know the YouTube channel Yes Theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the leadership was not happy with that. Sorry guys.
Thank you for tonight. No, appreciate you, bro. Lovely to meet you, man. Thank you for your time.
And sadly, it doesn't look like we're going to be finding out any more about network school anytime soon, because in just the days after we filmed this, officials have revoked their license. They've ordered the entire operation to be shut down immediately. The doors were locked, the sign was
Of
torn
what?
down, and network school
Network school?
effectively vanished overnight. And with that, the only tiny community that Forest City had going for it disappeared too. Meaning, for Mikey's theory, it's not looking very good on the people side of things.
The heck
So,
is going
how
on?
did everything go so badly wrong here?
Okay, we're here in the south of Malaysia, but these homes weren't built by a Malaysian company, and they certainly weren't built for the Malaysian people. So Forest City was actually constructed by a Chinese company called Country Garden, and it was intended for Chinese buyers who wanted a second home, an investment property, or a quick way of getting into Singapore. However, less than 1 year after Forest City's grand unveiling, the Chinese government pulled the plug. You see, they were worried about the amount of money that their citizens were investing abroad and the impact that would have on their own currency. So what they did is they tightened security and blocked all overseas property investments. Things got so bad that Country Garden, they shut all of their showrooms and call centers for this place in China. So suddenly, there was a whole city built with one specific market in mind that could not buy it. So how are things looking now? Well, as we've seen, the developers are still legally obliged to keep this place pristine. And over the last 2 years, despite this place only housing 2% of its total capacity, the population has doubled. However, 2 years ago, Country Garden, the company that runs this and is, responsible for keeping this place alive, posted yearly operating losses of $4.5 billion. And the year before that was $24 billion. Now, they're a massive, massive company, and people are coming.
Think about it.
Can't help but wonder what happens to
From
this place
20 billion to
if the money
4
runs
billion.
out before they get here.
It's all tax write-off,
Anyway,
bro.
we have an incredibly important argument to settle, and with the
I ain't
scores
gonna lie, we do
tied
not care about
heading into
crime.
the final round, we were about to raise
do
the
not care about
stakes
crime.
massively by putting our
Honestly.
beloved bike.
But honestly, that is insane. A random ghost city? Hold on. This thing is glitching. Close. A random ghost city? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know. I didn't even know what to expect. But all I know, guys, beware. If I was you guys, you know what I'm saying? You might find you a little Malaysian shorty. Why not? And call it a day. You feel what I'm saying? But I think I've seen enough of this place. I'm starting to not get interested anymore. Let's look for another video to watch while we're still waiting for market to open. A video that I am more inclined to watch. But I gotta use the washroom very, very quick.
Alright, what is going on, guys? We are back.
We have somebody with a 30 million. $3 million car collection. You guys are gonna have to give me a second though. I need to use the washroom. I truly do need to use the washroom. I'm coming straight off of work, okay? Bear with me, guys. Give me a quick second. My bad, y'all. Just took a mean dump. We're finally back. Funny enough, I'm surprised it's closed. Alright, market is open. Market is not open yet, but this is where we're at. But let's get into this video. So we have someone in Orange County with a $3 to $30 million car collection, and you guys know we love cars in this channel. Let's look at the different cars and let's appreciate the different cars as we will eventually start getting some of these cars. Amen. Can I get an amen?
We are headed to one of the most, in my opinion, unique private collections in Southern California.
That P1?
My friend Evan,
and you guys know I like my
has
classic cars.
the coolest cars and is just completely a car guy. There's no other way to put it. You guys are going to see some of the cars in this collection. One of them is worth over $1 million, easily worth way over $1 million.
That's Senna?
Some of the other cars in there are cars that you don't really see every single day. And this is where I would use the word niche, because it is a much nicher car collection than what a lot of people are used to. With, you know, say you have a Huracan and an Aventador and a 488 and an 812. They're not those cars, because they're these cars that you just don't see every day, necessarily get the opportunity to even be close to, mainly because they're just a car guy's collection. That's the only way to put it. It's not a wacky collection. They're super incredible cars, but some of the cars that are there are just super exciting. So we're headed to 3 different locations where these cars are stored. Right now we're headed to his warehouse where he has about 3 cars, and then one of his other houses where there is a singular car, and then the meat and potatoes of the collection is at the actual house in the garage. And again, this is gonna be an exciting one. I'm excited for you guys to see this and be a part of this as well. We are headed right now to the warehouse first, so I will check back in with you guys when we get to the warehouse. As always, if you are not already subscribed, or if you are new here, welcome to the channel. My name is Alex, aka Moving March. We do a lot of car automotive content right now. Right now we are traveling. We are in Southern California. We're really here for Car Week up in Monterey next week, but we're here right now to review this car collection. We've been buying cars every single day that we've been out here. It is so nice to be out here. The weather is so much nicer than Texas right now because it is blistering hot in Texas. We're going to attack this opportunity to go see this absolutely insane, beautiful car collection, and I'm excited to bring you guys along with me. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys do subscribe. It is free to do so. We are headed there right now, and like I said, we'll check back in here pretty shortly. All right, we're at undisclosed location. We're in the warehouse. Mr. Evan, good to see you. This is my great friend. We got a crazy car collection. We have some cars in here that we're not going to showcase yet. Not yet. Not yet. But you're going to introduce yourself. Tell people what you do.
What's up? My name is Evan. I do real estate for a living.
Yes,
real estate?
I do.
Big real estate guy in Southern
We gotta get into
California.
real estate, y'all.
What is your Instagram?
EvanJones.re.
EvanJones.re.
If you need a real estate agent, we
Yes.
build houses too.
Yes. Really nice houses.
Really nice houses.
Very nice
City.
houses. But I appreciate you having us here.
Of course.
And we've got 3 different locations to go to with very cool cars in each location. I'm excited. We're starting off here. I was explaining to them in the intro of this that you have a very, I hate to use the word, but a niche car collection, in my opinion, because they're very unique, and you've got some other cars here that are pretty unique. This one specifically is very unique. This is Mr. Seb's car.
This is on behalf of my good friend Seb.
Yes.
He's back in the land of England right now, currently.
Alfa Romeo 4C.
Alfa Romeo 4C. This is a niche car.
It is.
So people don't know, but it's actually derived from 458.
No.
Yeah.
Is that true?
It's true.
Is that true?
Want me to be telling you. Yeah. So
No.
Seth would want me to be telling you
Are you
that
serious?
because he feels honored, but
Is it actually? I did not know that.
And the taillights.
So you could say that this is a niche car.
Is that really true?
Car?
It's actually derived from 458? Yep. My favorite part about these cars is the carbon tub and the weed in the carbon tub.
Yeah.
I think.
Forgive me. Did I say Lotus? What is this? Flipping off. Oh my gosh! This is the car that we used to be like. What do I call it? We used to be playing like I don't know if you guys ever played Asphalt or something, But like, this is what we used to be playing with. Like, this is one of
Alfa
them
Romeo
cars.
4C. Alfa Romeo 4C. This is a niche car. It is. So people.
It is niche.
People don't know, but it's
especially
actually
to have in today's age.
No. Yeah.
Is that true?
It's true.
Is that true?
Yeah. So
No.
Steph would want me to be telling you
Are you
that
serious?
because he feels honored, but
Is it actually? I did not know that.
My whole thing, when you have a car like this, do you pay for?
Is
Do
that
you
really
pay for
true?
like
It's actually direct
insurance?
from
Cause like,
458.
why?
My favorite part about these cars is the carbon tub and the weave in the carbon tub.
Yeah.
I think it looks super cool because it's that big chunky carbon fiber.
Damn.
And then our steering.
You know you're
steering we have.
protected.
Hydraulic steering. So that means there's no power steering. I don't think.
power steering?
Yeah, no power steering. You gotta have some muscle in these cars. But the thing with hydraulic steering cars, once you're going, it's easy or easier. But if you're not driving, they're very hard to turn. Very hard to turn. This is very cool.
It's very cool.
I did not know that about the 458 at all.
And for the money, I mean.
I know, 100%.
It's a cool car.
This one has some miles on it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
How many miles?
100,000.
Does it really?
100,000.
And no reliability issues.
No.
Alfa Romeo 4C. Yeah, they're great cars for the money.
I hear
think these
that.
cars are.
I hear that.
I think they're already
I hear
discovered.
that Alfa Romeo, even to today, they're actually quite reliable cars. Like, for real. Like, I heard that they're actually really reliable. Like, you can bet your life on the shit. You feel what I'm saying?
But I think
And it'll
as
keep
more
going.
people discover them, I think they're gonna go up some more.
Yeah.
Speaking of derived from Ferrari, we have a Ferrari 296. This is GTV, right?
Yes,
Or is it,
sir.
it's not a Spider?
It is a Spider.
It is a Spider?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's a Spider.
Dang.
Let's see that top go
296.
down.
I've been telling people for the longest times, or not for the longest time, probably in the last 2 months or so, that with the car market going crazy, the supercar market just blowing up, this is probably one of the best buys that you can buy right now. You can buy a 22, like easy, no? And it's scary fast, like scary fast, because it is a hybrid car. This 296 is spec'd very well. We can obviously see the carbon fiber seats. Love the car. Did you guys spec this car?
We did spec this car.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Passenger display screen. Passenger display screen, carbon fiber seats. I mean, it just looks freaking
It's
beautiful.
great.
I know. But you can get a 22 GTB with some miles on it for 300 right now. The Spiders are obviously going to be more money,
200K?
but for
We
that
is
money,
not
there's just
that
not a
rich.
better car.
No, it's impossible.
It really is.
And the performance on the track.
We is
shows
not that
for a
rich.
Ferrari.
Yeah.
Why
Have
do you
driven
say
this
that
car a
like we
lot or
some
not that
rich
much?
youths?
No,
We is
not
not
really.
Much. I love it.
Yeah.
Every time I drive it, it's a great car.
But you've had some other Ferraris as well, of course. A decent amount of other Ferraris. Some that you probably wish you guys held on to.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah.
This car, it just looks good. Can we go to the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. And this is where we plug it in, and this is the method right here. Is you have to put a microfiber here because it'll scratch the paint.
Yes, sir.
Assuming you have DPF.
Of course.
You see, those are the type of
Yeah,
problems.
the
Imagine
interior-
imagine your problems being about microfiber touching. Imagine if that's your problem. I would love for those to be my problems, bro.
Here is just these seats are so sick. Did you know that there's different size buckets?
No. Yes,
What?
Really?
Yes. Can I show you?
Yes. Show
Okay, wait. Because I'm curious. Because these look like
He don't even
medium or
know his
large
own car.
buckets, if I could guess. So if you've been watching the channel, you know that the majority of Ferraris have an option plate in the front. Do you care if I open?
No, please.
Okay, thank you. Have an option plate in the front, and if you go here, we can see. Look, racing seats, size XL. You got the good seats.
We're fat.
No, that's not why.
The chubbo size.
That's not why. Because you want the XLs, because if you end up selling this car and you got a guy that's bigger, they're gonna need bigger seats. So these are the good seats. This is a very good option car. As you can see, it's a 2-column car as opposed to a 1-column, which means it has a lot of options on the car.
Let's go.
There's like no miles on this car, right? Or
400 miles. Yeah.
400
and
miles.
Is it just because
That's
the other
not
cars
bad
get
at
more
all.
seat time?
Exactly. The other cars get more seats. At the end of the day, there's a lot of Ferraris we love, but a lot of them are placeholders. If you know about Ferrari, you have to play the game. So it's like,
Yeah. Was this
we are forced into buying a lot of stuff.
Was
What
this
do you
a
mean?
game car?
Yes,
Forced
it
into
is.
buying
We
a lot
also
of
love
stuff.
it. Yeah. We spent
You
a little
see,
more on this.
this is the type of problems I've been wanting, bro.
But our first SF90 had like seen 63 miles or something like that.
No.
So, yeah.
Well, you got a regular SF90, but there was another SF90 with a picture
A
as well.
Spider, and then an XX.
SF90XX. Evan's a very humble guy. If I have to say it, I'll say it for him. But he had an SF90XX. Did this car come in before the
I
XX?
want that SF90 so bad.
Bought this. Hey, get the XX.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Same thing with the Pure Sangre, and having the.
You had a Pure Sangre?
Yeah.
You did?
We did have
I didn't know that. You sold it?
We sold it.
Oh no.
They had to have a coupe and a Spider SF90 to get your XX pushed up in production.
So what's next in the Ferrari game, though? We're just waiting, like
waiting.
Testarossa, or just waiting for something to come out?
I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh.
Well, we got the Speciale coming.
Okay, you do have a 296 Speciale coming. Will this car leave when the 296 Speciale comes?
As soon as it comes.
You're gonna trade it in, and then are you gonna drive the 296 Speciale?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna have some fun stuff done to it. There's
Really?
one that's driving around in Europe, the white one.
Oh, we're getting down and dirty with it already. What is the spec on that car?
It's should we pull up?
Yeah, do you have a photo of it?
Sure.
Is it, how far away is it from, is it built yet or not
Yeah,
yet?
it's coming on the ship right now.
No way. When's it supposed to get here?
I think like 2 months.
No way. That's pretty exciting. That car looks excellent too, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of indifferent about the 296 looks. I think if you put, wheels on it, you do an exhaust, I think it looks, dude, that thing is crazy. Can we show her or no? That thing is nuts.
It gets to a level where someone just has so much, like they have FU money.
That thing is actually crazy. What
Insane.
blue
And
is
he
that?
starts
Blue
feeling
Electrico?
It's blue Electrico. We got blue Electrico Alcantara on the seats.
Oh my god.
We have the Ferrari Challenge driver package here, where you get the extra carbon fiber.
No
on the
way.
front,
I've
on
never
the
seen this
sides
before.
here.
I actually haven't seen this.
Really? So that's all carbon fiber here. You have to have this painted silver as part of the pack.
Well, that's very unique. What? And then this is just this is more my speed of everything. To be
Yeah,
honest
we got a Chevrolet SS.
I like that.
Chevelle SS.
Chevelle SS. I don't know what this is
Super
doing over
sport.
here.
You ever drive this thing or not really?
No, bro.
You just like the newer stuff? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Don't blame
Is
him.
this for sale or you don't know? Probably not.
it's
Everything's got a
for
number.
sale.
I like this guy. That's why he sells real estate. Well, dude, this is freaking awesome. Should we head over to the other location?
Yeah, we got much more coolable
things. I don't know. I think this is pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. We got new stuff, but at the other place we got cooler stuff, and we're gonna go
Okay.
drives.
Okay, we're gonna head over to the other location. This is just the beginning of it, really. This is kind of which we're gonna go to where the one car is next.
Yeah.
Your car.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Don't tell me he got a Bugatti, bro. If you got a Bugatti, I'm not playing this. I'm not watching him more. Let me know now if you got a Bugatti, bro.
All right, we'll catch you guys over there. All right, we teleport to a new location.
Hello.
We're at the Evan Estate right now, and there's other cars inside this garage. We're gonna get to that afterwards. We're gonna get to this car first. This is a. I'll let you introduce it.
This is a 991.2 GT3 RS.
Okay.
It
Bro,
is my
that is actually
pride
so
and joy.
It is
I
indeed.
love this car.
It's beautiful. One thing about it, you have the painted hood from factory.
Painted hood from
which
factory.
is usually these hoods are carbon fiber exposed. You can kind of see the weave though, which I actually think is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Because it is a true carbon fiber hood, obviously.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but as always on the majority, I think all RS cars, you're gonna have a sticker as the emblem for weight savings. I think it's really just because they couldn't figure out a way to put the emblem in a carbon fiber hood.
Right.
But I don't know. But this car is super cool. But something that's interesting about this car is that you owned a 992 GT3 RS.
I did.
And you sold the 992 GT3 RS prior to
did.
selling this.
Yes.
Do you truly believe that this is a better car than the 992 GT3 RS?
A better car?
Or what is your difference in the takes?
Okay. I don't think it's a better car, but I think this car is 9 times out of 10 more fun to drive.
And that being because
looks fun to
it's
drive.
more analog.
It's more analog. It's smaller. It's a little bit lighter, and it just feels good. And I have this car dialed in.
The
cool
exhaust on this car is absolutely ridiculous. Can we start it up in a little bit?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, that's awesome. One thing too about these is we have the world's most expensive wheels from Porsche, the magnesium wheels. Did they
How
come like
much?
this, or did you put these on afterwards?
Put these on afterwards.
But they're OEM.
They're OEM.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
That is just absolutely insane. And it is a YSAC package car. You can tell by the carbon roof. You still get that. I don't think they gave a painted roof option.
No, I don't think so.
Right? Okay. You bought this car how long ago? Before the prices went crazy.
Yeah,
'Cause the prices are-
2020.
2020?
2020.
Yeah, so this is a YSAC package car. You have carbon fiber bucket seats, obviously. It looks like platinum stitching on it. Is that right? Platinum stitching? Yeah, all throughout. Carbon fiber interior, carbon fiber dash, good stuff like that. Do you think that? But you think this car is more fun than the 992 GT3 RS?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
May I ask you if we could start the car?
Yeah, we can start the car.
Oh, okay. We got to come back here for this.
Alright.
We got to come back here. You want to start it?
Yeah, I'll start
Okay,
it.
okay. But what's crazy is this car has cats. I've heard this
It does
car
have
before,
cats.
but it has cats, and it's just excruciatingly loud, but I love it.
Okay, it has
Okay, good
cats.
loud.
It's
It
not
is a good loud.
catless,
I'm
because you
ready.
know them catless be crazy.
Yep. Now, is this a car you think you'd, not even just to me, but in general, do you think you'd ever sell this car?
This car.
Does it have a sentimental aspect to it or not really?
That's the thing. Like this car for me is very sentimental. Like this car is a very meaningful car to me and like my dad. So
yeah,
it's like not even. There's just like
there's nothing.
There's no value that can replace that. You know.
Yeah.
I enjoy it so much and I think it's something I want to keep forever. But
the garage is now open. We're getting to the meat and potatoes. I told you guys that there was meat and potatoes here, and the meat and potatoes are behind me here.
We have meat and potatoes.
We're getting to the serious stuff now. We're gonna ignore this car completely behind us.
This car.
What is that?
And we're gonna shift over because we're gonna talk about that one last because that one is probably the coolest in my opinion. But you're probably looking at this car. I'm gonna let you explain
How is
what
this
car
not the
is.
coolest?
I'll start off by saying it's not a 520S or a 570S. Excuse me.
It's a 570.
Oh my gosh, I was about to say, is this a P1? I was about to say, is this a P1?
70 with a Timu body kit.
Okay, what is this and why would people not know about this car?
Okay, this is the McLaren 620R. A lot of people mistake it for like a P1.
Oh gosh, I thought it was a P1. I was about to say this. If this is a P1, then he got FU money. Like I'm talking FU, like FU money.
570. You know, a lot of people have come up and been like, "Oh, is it a P1? It looks like a mini P1."
It looks like a P1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's called a 620R. There's only 200 and something of them ever made. They were supposed to make like 300 plus, and they cut production short during COVID.
Is it because of COVID they cut production short?
Yeah, like the ships were sinking with the carbon fiber and.
No way.
It was
Sinking.
during that time, and then it was like, they just were like, "Nope, we're done making this."
Yeah. All carbon up here. So this is all option carbon, like the front, and then you were talking about the fenders being an option.
Exactly.
As opposed to, so like, would you, if you didn't get carbon fenders, did they just not have this arrow here, or was it just flat, or look more like 570, or like?
I have no idea. I've rarely seen them without it.
Do you know?
Yeah, it's no goobers.
Really? My friend John knows a lot more about the car.
No,
than I
that's
do.
not true. That's not true. Johnny just knows what he's talking about. Okay, so tell us about the fenders.
This is a racing-derived McLaren 570.
Okay.
Instead of this carbon right here, it was just flat, so that was an option, which is probably like really expensive. Senna seats. This car had like special
It's from
engine
Timu
mounts.
though.
So instead of using like rubber to mount the motor, it's just like completely solid.
That's all 620Rs?
Yeah, all 620Rs. That's not optional. It vibrates the entire car.
You see this white people
And
money,
if you don't know
bro?
what Senna seats are, can I open it? Do you mind?
Go.
And here's the button. If you guys ever wonder where the McLaren button is on most of them.
In case you want to break it.
Yeah, I was wondering because I drive one.
And this little red strap here is factory, correct? To close the door?
Yes.
Yeah, so these are Senna bucket seats, and there are two variants of Senna bucket seats. Isn't that right, Evan?
It's true.
I pay over $500,000, and I close it by pulling on some yarn. Are y'all hearing this? I pay $500,000 for a car just to pull this some yarn.
Yep.
Do you like-
Touring, and then what's the other one?
I don't know.
Do you know which ones these are?
Touring and non-touring.
Or do you know which ones these are or no?
These are the skinnier fabric ones.
Yeah, so if you're looking at these and you're saying these look very uncomfortable, I would argue that the P1 seats are more uncomfortable. What would you say?
I like these the best.
I like these the best too. I used to be a Senna seat hater, and fun fact is a lot of people, I know this is gonna sound crazy, a lot of people weren't buying cars. Senna seats became a trend almost. A lot of people we had two cars with Senna seats before, two 600 LTs and two people, a 765 and a 600 LT, and two people didn't buy the car because of the seats because they wanted comfort
Which is
seats.
ridiculous.
I agree. And so, but it's completely, the dynamic behind it's completely shifted now, and everybody wants these seats in their cars now. And you even see some with different color padding, which is, MSO padding and stuff, which is insane. Did they all have a carbon roof?
No, I don't think so.
Do you know?
Yeah, they all did.
Are you sure?
I've never seen one with painted roof.
Really?
But they all had a roof scoop or no?
No.
Really?
You can option
Roof
it
scoop
without
is
the roof
crazy.
scoop, without the carbon on the rear bumper too.
Okay, this is sick. And then on the back here, and I mean, is it wrong to say that this car shares a lot of similarities with the 570?
No, it does. It's the same tub.
Both carbon tubs.
Yeah.
And then, but back bumper wise, is it pretty much the same? Yeah.
Yeah.
But this spoiler here is stock. They all had a wing like this? Okay, I see. And then the only thing you did was change the tips out.
Change the exhaust tips.
But this car already has an upgraded exhaust from factory.
Exactly.
Which was an option, or all 620Rs had it?
It's an option.
Really?
Yeah.
That is cool.
So it's a titanium.
I ain't gonna lie, this is
I'm not going to
insane.
show the
He
VIN
still
number on this car, but there is a fun way to tell what number VIN or time that we talk about one of the coolest cars that you could purchase right now, the Aston Martin.
I didn't even
Valhalla.
know how.
This
I didn't even
car
know how
is
this car looks.
Absolutely insane.
I've always heard
it's
of it.
It's just the craziest looking car ever. And then, what are the MSRP ranges on this car?
Like 1, 2-ish. It starts.
Did you guys hear that? We have people just casually buying $1 to $2 million cars, while some of us can't even get ourselves some Uber Eats. What more do I need to do? Cause somebody tell me, what more do you need me to do? Okay? It's cold as hell. And I know if I'm not energetic enough for you guys, I just got off work. Okay? I know. I'm struggling right now. And I still gotta be up for at least 2 more hours. At least. Well, I'll say at least. We still don't know. We might have to do more. We might have to do less. But at least we got 2 more hours. We still gotta be up to like 11:30, bro. I'm already losing my noggins. I'm already losing my noggins. And this dude is out here talking about $1.2 million car after I just got off a 12-hour shift, making only $250. Are you fucking crazy? Understand my struggle. Understand my stress.
If you were an early deposit holder, like first maybe like 400 cars, I think it was $1 million, just under that. And now they raised the MSRP for the rest of the production to like 1.2 million.
And are the majority of clients that are getting these cars, are you just a dedicated Aston Martin client, or can anybody, you think anybody can kind of go get one?
At first, anybody, and then now it's not so much that way.
But they were typically.
Do they still drop Aston Martin Valhallas? Let's see. An Aston Martin Valhalla. It feels like I'm playing some form of, what you call it? You say, hey, it don't look like it though. Oh shoot, it does. What am I talking about? What's the heck, yo? Do they got an updated version of this? He was not lying. Hold on. I want to see that. Let's see. This is how the interior looks, guys. Are you paying 1.2 million for this? See, me personally, I'm gonna keep it a beam. I'm gonna keep it a beam, and I'm not even trying to hate or nothing. Hold up, where is it? Are you telling me this is better than a Toyota interior? Okay. Are we dead ass though? Cause if you look right here, you see this right here? At least a Tesla gives you something like this. I feel like if I'm paying 1.5 million, I feel like everywhere should be a screen. Am I tripping? Y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Y'all don't seem like y'all want to talk. But if you telling me I'm paying 1.5, how fast does it go? That ain't too bad though. Hold on. But why is he wearing a? Is that a carbon fiber steering wheel? I have never seen some shit like this. Where does it rank among its competitors? God dang, Ferrari going crazy. I like this right here. 296. That's the first car he had. At 300K, give me the 300K car. $3.7 million? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Whoa. Like, what is with these $1 million cars and these shitty interiors? I know I'm not bugging. These cars have shitty interiors. What? Where's my where's my CarPlay? Even if you don't give me my CarPlay, like, at least show me something. I didn't know that was showing the whole time. I did not know that was showing the whole time. Why would they ask me that stupid ass thing? Bro, what? 300K, bro, stop asking me, bro. That is I don't even know what to say.
When you can spec them, yeah. You can have a Aston Martin Valhalla and probably $400,000 to $500,000 cash, or you can get a 21 SVJ Roadster. I know what I'm picking.
SVJ?
I think it's a no-brainer. Yeah. This car, for the money, especially in the direction that every other car is going right now, I think is an absolute no-brainer. It's absolutely insane. This car is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at the
I think I'm done. I'm done with you. I am done with you. I am done with all of you guys. You guys don't know what it's like to have money. Although not have a clue in the world what it's like to have money. Talk about you pick this. Matter of fact, give me that car. What was that other car? That Ferrari? Call it a day. Call it a day. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we got, because market is about to open and we are about to do some trading. AI drop shipping. What are you even talking about, bro? What are you even talking about, bro? I don't want them to copyright what I got going on. I don't want to see this. Ram Truck Insights, Exotic Car Chronicles, Football Pro Plays. Do they think that these are the stuff I like to watch? No. These are not my interests of the world, bro. And 2, 3, 4. Hold on, y'all. What you mean? What's this?
Spicy Meatball just dropped from YouTube here. They made an announcement that changes will be coming to the YouTube Partner Program starting early 2027. The Partner Program on YouTube is how channels earn money through the platform.
Yeah.
And beginning next year, they are doubling the viewership requirements for new creators to earn ad and premium revenue through. Spicy Meatball just dropped from YouTube here. They made an announcement that changes Partner Program starting early 2027 through the Partner Program, and also doubling the watch hours over a 12-month period that are required to enter the Partner Program. You have to hit one of the two, either getting the required eligible views, which is now 20 million shorts views, or getting 8,000 watch hours on long-form content. Both of these have been doubled from the previous requirement, which was 4K watch hours or 10 million shorts views in a given time period, which is 90 days for shorts or 12 months for long form. That is, of course, coupled with the 1,000 subscriber requirement. So you have to hit 1,000 subscribers, then one of those two metric milestones there in order to be eligible for the partner program. This has caused a lot of ripples and a lot of conversation around it. And I think a very largely overlooked reason behind this is buckle your seatbelt. I know you're probably tired of me taking you on this wild ride here.
Get monetized.
AI. YouTube is experiencing a flood, really a fucking pandemic, a plague of AI slop that is just truly infecting the platform with STDs, the likes of which you could never even fathom.
God
and
damn,
it is completely contaminated shorts. It is also really going hog wild on long form too, and none of it's real, and they have been farming the partner program for every doubloon they could possibly hit out of it, like fucking Mario jumping into a coin block. And the AI slop sometimes gets taken down, not always. The YouTube methodology for identifying these channels is not ideal. I just covered the Kurtzagat stuff like 2 days ago now. But these AI channels are infinitely springing up because they take actually seconds to make. And they are hitting these milestones.
Seconds, bro. If it takes seconds, bro, come my way, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If you don't know, I am struck. You see me here hustling. You see me here hustling. If this is the case, bro, just give it to me. Let me get some.
Previous milestones
very quickly,
obviously inorganically, not authentically, and a lot of times it is just fraudulent, but they have been able to squeeze a lot of money from the YouTube partner program, and I imagine that's played a pretty big role in YouTube now upping the requirements to hopefully combat that. But in doing so, with this helicopter dicking of the requirements here, they are also cock-slapping all of the very real people who are trying to grind to reach the milestones to be eligible for the partnership program, and this makes it significantly more difficult. It has doubled, which is very, very hard for channels that are just beginning. And there's quite a bit I want to blabber about there. Because maybe this does have like a positive effect on stopping so many of these AI slop factories from springing up all over the place, because the requirements are much heftier. So maybe this does prove to be a valuable weapon against this menace here, this pariah. I doubt it'll be like Excalibur fully defeating it, because they can obviously just keep pumping out endless amounts here and eventually claw their way to the requirements for the partnership program to make money off it. But maybe it takes them too long, YouTube finds out and, you know, smites them. I guess that's possible too, though I find it unlikely. But I also think this pushes normal people that are trying to pursue a YouTube channel and try and make it to the partnership program, reaching these milestones. I think it's kind of nudging them, shoving them down the path of considering AI slop as well as like a supplement to the content they're making. So that way they can continue to like churn out content to eventually, hopefully, breach the threshold that's required now, because it's significantly less likely if you have like 3 or 4 videos that you spend a lot of time on and maybe one pops off, like getting maybe 2 million views in shorts here. Like, you're still not even close. And getting a video to get 2 million views from out of fucking nowhere, pulled out of the ether, pulled out of your ass.
To get to flipping 20 million, bro? Are we serious?
From a brand new startup channel, like, that's really rare. That's some like unicorn type shit. But even if that does happen, you're still not even like scratching at the nipple there on the titty to start suckling from the partnership program.
Okay, I don't know what's your choice of words and why you had them choice of words, but god damn.
20 million shorts views in 90 days, that's not easy. That's pretty cutthroat. So I think creators will feel incentivized to start using AI as well and adding that to their channel in order to keep churning out tons of videos and hope that some of them start to pop off. But even if they don't, the volume of those like lesser view videos may eventually help them grind out the milestones required to reach the threshold. So I do think that this will have an adverse effect of leading to even more AI content from normal people trying to reach this requirement. I also think that this will stifle a lot of new channels who want to go on like creative endeavors with content, because making, you know, creative or specific niche content for a channel is kind of a death sentence here. It's very unlikely you're going to hit these milestones with something that is specific to a niche that you're interested in or like a topic that you're interested in. It will instead push people to be more focused on viral content and just like really sterile, generic, formulaic content as opposed to like passionate, creative ones, because you're more likely to have the, you know, viral bait content, you know, top 10 reptiles who could beat a Hercules beetle in a head-to-head fight on Fortnite no build or whatever. Or Tung Sahur did what to the K-pop Demon Hunters? So I feel like there is also a chance that this change further pushes people away from committing a lot of time and energy and effort into talking about specific interests or specific communities, and we'll see kind of the end of like these grassroots channels that are all about like one specific thing that isn't necessarily a mainstream topic, in favor of all of them pursuing like the stuff that is proven to get caught up in the algorithm and pushed heavily, which is, you know, like the listicles, Mr. Beast style, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, let's take, for example, animators, which is one I always like to talk about because animation takes a lot of time, in a lot of cases, a lot of money, and it is not something that you can just infinitely, you know, spit out, unless, of course, you're using AI for it, which, again, this would incentivize you to do, to start just doing AI animations or something, because those take seconds, whereas like a normal...
Before I continue this video, for all my guys who's here waiting for us to get to the content, talking about, get to trading content, we're about to get there. 2 minutes to market open.
Hand-drawn real cartoon, that takes a long time. Many hours. So let's take animators, for example. With these new requirements, 20 million shorts views in 90 days. Oh, buddy, hooey! Hope you're ready for that carpal tunnel to set in. You're going to need to be churning out animations, or one animation that you keep breaking up into like a million shorts infinitely. Kind of like what Mr. Bean's YouTube channel does, actually. They keep recycling the same like handful of episodes because there isn't a lot of episodes of Mr. Bean. So they just keep repackaging those same episodes into like 1,000 videos. Which I guess you could do for like an animation you spend a lot of time for and see if you can reach the 20 million views. Probably won't happen. It probably won't happen easily, at least. That'll be a Herculean task, no doubt. And then the 8,000 public watch hours across 12-month period, that's also brutal for like an animator. That's a lot of cartoons you're going to need to be making. The 8,000 watch hours across 12 months, that favors people that are going to do like pretty long videos, which animators are not going to be doing because that takes so much time, money, effort. Like, that's a lot. Like, even making a minute high-quality cartoon is a lot of work. And if you're going to try and, like, make the...
Okay, shout out you, Penguin, but market has officially opened. We can't officially get to what we're here for. Let's get to what we're here for. Okay, so... let's redo everything. Please sell. We have a data load that has not been touched. We've taken this out. Let's also open up this platform in case to see if there's any other trader. Trade Zella. I didn't even click on that. What the heck? Let's see. Okay, 1 hour for value gaps. Just for the respect of it, even though I would not really want to, because of the data, I'll see how market is pushing. 4 hour, like, there's really no need. That's technically a low right there. Well, let's see if we can get a breaker structure. I'm gonna try and aim for this data low, but I think I put that for data low. No. 1 hour, no. High low. Let's see. I'm gonna officially turn this off, so when I listen to music, you guys don't hear it. Let's see. I bet. We can't get copyrighted now. while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna post my 2 videos. I'm actually quite confident in shorts. Out your mind. Oh, yeah. come on. Just do that one thing for me, please. trying to wait for confirmation downwards. That's for sure though. I know the boys said they get to the money over there, baby. Trust me, they ain't like us. That's not what we need. Okay. Now we need to close outside of here. Oh my gosh. Let's see what will happen. For the first time, I feel good. It has officially been ruined. We can't use that. That just pissed me off so bad. I'm doing good. What's good, bro? What's good, bro? I'm just trying to see if I can catch a short. I'm trying to look for a good entry. I think I'm about to take a short though. Appreciate you, Brody.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
See, you're gonna hope for the best, just for the sake
Order filled.
to make it that. Yeah, gotta go to this data low. That's my thing. I don't know about them, but I ain't throw the towel in, and I got $1 million deals. Just gonna pray to God and hope we got the right trade for the day. Have any form of resistance? No. At least this is like my major draw. Like, let me use the washroom. Yo, I would appreciate you if you let me share that. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can share my. Share that for me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that love anytime. Let's go. It's not charging.
Prime forever. After my prime,
Could it be the place we want to long from? It's possible.
Long. Bro, don't start this. Don't start this stuff. I don't like this long narrative. We don't like any long narrative. Bro. You have got to be joking. What is this? Look at this the sneakiest 1 hour for value gap right here. That was just created though. I'm not gonna fall for that. Just don't break structure upwards, like that can make me sick. Let me turn off my light. This trade? You mean trading in general or this trade alone? If it's this trade alone, right now we're in it. We're in a short, but in general, it's like wish-washy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of it, like my trading strategy works. A lot of it be my own psychology. Like, I be making myself lose when I don't need to lose, but it's not. It's a little difficult. It's not like an easy thing to like learn. I generally hope we don't lose today's trade though. L today would be bad for me, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just trying to keep my mental up.
Order filled.
Cause that 1 hour for value gap, it kind of ruined everything. Oh my goodness. Goodness, bro. I'm taking trades in ways I don't want to.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take my life in the soul.